And it's the Knicks to start out. Here's Frazier. Now New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Fades back. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Here's West. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Knicks ball.
Here's Frazier. Fires for 3. Rebound, the Lakers.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute into this first quarter. Here's West. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Guerin. Rebounded by Johnson. Now Los Angeles with it. Driving inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Shots blocked. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Ewing.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home.
Nice. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Outside Johnson.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Here's West. Money from the wing. West has got his second basket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's West. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Anthony. The 3 is up. The putback. Here's Ewing.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Los Angeles with the fadeaway. O'Neal pulls it in.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
The steal. Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Reed inside. Johnson on him. Here's Guerin. He drops it from range. Guerin's got 6.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
A minute 9 left in the first quarter. Here's West. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Pass to Frazier. Launches it from deep. Ewing. Out left to the wing. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer off the mark. Guerin's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's West. Drills it from deep. He's got 11.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
27 seconds left to play in the first. And it's Guerin missing.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball.
Next ball.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Puts up a deep three. Frazier's shot is off.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Look. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Inside. James passes to O'Neal. His first shot coming late. James can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 5. And here's Reed. Still no points. Out to the right wing. The deep 3. Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. They grab their own miss. Back to Anthony. Three-pointer on target from range. Anthony's got his first 3 points of the game.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
And that one good.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's Guerin. Misses the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Johnson passes to James. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. And he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
It's Johnson with a drive. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Here's Guerin. Give him 8 for 3, Anthony. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Pass to James. And Reed pulls it down.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's James from the arc. The shot no good.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Pass to Frazier. Let's go with a 3. The Lakers with a rebound.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. New York trailing. From deep three-point land. And the Knicks miss again. So it's Los Angeles now. James outside. Fires the 3. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here's Anthony. 6 points for him. Gets the 3 to fall. Anthony's got 9 points.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Lakers trail by 4. To end the drought. Excellent D there from Reed.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Here's West. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Guerin. The three. He hits it. His fourth make in 10 tries.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
4 seconds left. The shot off that time.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And so it's New York, ending the quarter up 10. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Here's James. Yet to see a basket. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. The 3, James. The shot misses. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Reed's got his second basket of the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Offensive board. Pass to Guerin. From deep three-point land. Kept alive. Out to Anthony. Here's Frazier. The 3 is up. Back to Anthony.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And it's Guerin missing. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
James finds Johnson. Back to James. Pass to West. Just 5 on the clock. Pure from three-point range. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
Here's West. 18 points for him. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Reed. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Brian?
You just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
Both free throws good from James. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. On the wing, Anthony. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's West. He's got 18. Screen by O'Neal to the inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And it's O'Neal off the drive.
Richie Graham. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Count that bucket. West has got 20 points. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Guerin. He's got 14. Off the mark there with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
James passes to O'Neal. From deep, Johnson knocks it down from distance. And now just a 1-point Knick lead.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And that one is stuffed right through.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Outside Johnson, driving inside. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Reed. Here's Frazier. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Anthony with a bucket.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been aggressive. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. 4 on the clock. Guerin. No good on the 3.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Guerin. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And the Knicks lead by 8. Outside Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Guerin gets the bucket.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Lakers trail by 12. And stolen by Anthony. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Now, here is James. Takes a 3. The triple drop.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
New York leading by 11. And Anthony, here we go. Jacks up a three. Oh, he can't hit it. They could get back within single digits of the lead. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Johnson fires. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Anthony against James. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. He just drills it from way back.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's West. Oh, he missed the jumper.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Let's loose for three. Oh, the shot is off. Lakers trail by 10. Outside Johnson. No good from three. And here's New York now. They've led by as many as 14. Ooh, the three doesn't go. O'Neal inside. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. From deep.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
First personal foul.
He makes the first of three, and that'll put him up by 9.
Shooting for New York.
He makes the second free throw, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up 2 for 3.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
Up top, Reed. It's stolen by Johnson.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
The three is off. Puts up the tray. Ooh, the shot misses. And so New York takes this one.
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Frazier. After LeBron James's miss. A nice shot by Frazier.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Taken away by Anthony. And here they go. Pulls up. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Lets the three fly. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
They get the rebound. Pass to Frazier. And stolen by LeBron. To the paint. Stolen by Ewing. And here's Reed. From about 19 feet. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Johnson. Pass to LeBron. Ewing with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Reed misses. The Lakers off to a slow start. Searching for their first points of the game. LeBron dishes to Johnson. Nice D from Frazier.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Here's Guerin. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Kicks it out to James. Up again. And O'Neal is right there.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Ooh, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Shot clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson from outside. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 6 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Johnson, and he converts the layup.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Ewing kicks to Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. All alone. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
Yeah, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Johnson against Frazier. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Jalen Brunson. He's checked in for New York.
In for the Knicks, number 11.
Here's Guerin. Ewing. Great positioning on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Lakers trail by 7. Johnson, the pass to LeBron. Fires from deep, and the 3 ball is good.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Reed with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
West with the steal. Kicks it out to James. Shoots over Brunson. James misses.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. The shot by Anthony, no good. Johnson, a wide open look. A 3-pointer is right on target. Johnson's got 7.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
And really deep through the top.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks lead by 6. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
They're also doing a really good job on the offensive boards, bagging their own groceries, doing whatever it takes to get those second chance points.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Johnson from outside. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
Knicks ball.
The Knicks leading by 6. Brunson with it. Out to the right wing. No one near him. And that one's good. Guerin's got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
On the wing, James. Covered by Anthony. Latrey. And again, the Lakers, no good. James has gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. From past the arc. And that one's good. Guerin's got 5 now.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Guerin's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Guerin. Launches from deep. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
That free throw missing.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 lbs. Shaq is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size.
Offensive rebound. Brunson outside. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
West kicks to Johnson. Here's the 3. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you, Kevin.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Scooped up. Here's Reed. Another shot. And another shot. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Shaq.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
At the line for the Knicks.
He hits the second from the line. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. West with the ball. Patrick Ewing covering. O'Neal inside. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. And Shaq pulls it down. Lakers trail by 10. Shaq with a screen on Anthony. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing with the block.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Brunson. After Kareem Abdul-Jabbar scored, Ewing kicks to Anthony. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. West dishes to James. And again, it's the Lakers.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Brunson outside. To the inside. Reed. It's stolen by West. He can't hit that time. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Back to the action in just a minute.
Ready for some albeit an amazing stuff from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Brunson. Pass to Ewing and stolen by LeBron. Here's West and the dunk by West.
Well, you've got to be careful around LeBron and mindful of his presence now. He's very opportunistic defensively, and with that size, speed, and anticipation, he can pick your pocket.
Now here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From deep, James, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. To the middle, here's Reed. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Reed's got 8 points.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Johnson, the pass to James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one.
So demoralizing and a helpless feeling for a defender to be that tight on LeBron and still not be able to stop him.
Now, here's Ewing. And he comes up with the deuce. 7 points in the game.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with the soft touch to match.
LeBron ignoring the defense from outside.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
And it's Brunson missing. The Lakers trail. Outside, James. For the tie. The rebound by Ewing.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone. You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Now here's West. Makes it off the glass. West has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And so James will bring it up for L.A. They trail by 3. 3-pointer. The Knicks pull it in. They've led by as many as 14 points. Inside. Here's Reed. And sent back by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well. That's how to use a size mismatch in tight. Take it to the rack.
Outside Anthony. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter of the game. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And it's West missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Here's Ewing. That one good for two. And it's a 5-point Knicks lead.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish it, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Down low, here's James, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Free throw, no good for LeBron. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Brunson the pass to Carmelo. Shot clock at 5. Fires from way outside. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. New York ahead. They're up by 2. And we're just moments away from this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Lakers trail by 3. Now Johnson. Pass to West. The 3. Johnson can't get it to go. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 17 rebounds.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. For the 3. And again, the Lakers no good. New York leading by 5. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Drills it from outside.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. Splash! Splash!
Fell in!
Splash! Take that with you!
There is
Take that
no
with
way
you.
we just
Wow.
saw that. Oh! Abdul-Jabbar. He's off from 3. The Knicks leading by 7. Outside, Brunson. Brunson draws the double. Now Anthony launches it. 3. Good.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Johnson fires. The 3 is off.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
And they recover it.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys. He was wide open. That miss was clearly on him.
Left side West. It's off.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Lakers trail by 10. Johnson outside. Tosses it up. Jumper is off. New York with the ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Brunson. And the three misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
O'Neal looking around. Now here's Johnson. Johnson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Five to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From outside. Tries again. It's off target. And Anthony's got the ball here for New York. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. That one goes. Count it.
It's Ewing again. There's no stopping the dominant center.
West against Reed. 13 feet away. And down it goes. Brunson. And so it's the Knicks with the win.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Here's Doncic. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Anthony slams it in.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Here's Blackman. From about 19, Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
From deep three-point range. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. To the paint. Out to the wing. Here's Vandeweghe. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Blackman. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Blackman's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Doncic. Following that last three-pointer by Denver. There's the 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Murray passes to Vandeweghe. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. 9 points in the game.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki. They get the rebound. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Here's Vandeweghe, guarded by Doncic. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Anthony grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Mavericks foul. Number 2. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Still no points. And he lays it up and in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Denver in the lead. A shot from the high post. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Iverson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
That one drops for him.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Iverson passes to Anthony. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
And the basket by Blackman.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And that one's good. 20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Blackman. Misses the jumper. Here's Iverson. Here's Vandeweghe. And it's off from three-point range. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, up by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe into the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. And Aguirre gets it to go.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
So it's Denver now. Outside Murray to the middle. Pass to Iverson from outside the arc. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And here's Anthony. Releases. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 3. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Pass to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Blackman. Knocks down the triple.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Jokic passes to Vandeweghe. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game now. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Rejected by Jokic.
So look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Anthony in the post. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now a 9-point Nugget lead.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Oh, ring it up from long distance.
Limitless range.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
No problems knocking that one down. Doncic has got 10 points. Denver leading by 10. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And Anthony slams it in.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Here's Blackman. Sinks the tray. Blackman's got 8 points here in the quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And Murray launches it from deep. Murray cashes in a long 3.
And love that 3 from Murray. Just answering the bell.
And Doncic launches from deep. Kept alive. Pass to Aguirre. From deep. Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. The three is up. Luka drops the triple.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The deep three from Murray. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Blackman. That shot, no good. And so it's Denver. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Denver leading by 11. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Puts up a deep three from way back there. Luka
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Blackman off target from outside. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. Pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. Murray against Doncic. Over Murray. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Murray against Doncic. Fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki. No made baskets yet. Pass to Aguirre. The fader. Can't hit that one. The Nuggets lead by 12. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Anthony tips it back in. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Oh, didn't think that was going in.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
Pass to Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's Aguirre. That three's off the mark. Aguirre's gone 1 of 5 from the field. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Iverson passes to Jokic. In the paint, Jokic going off.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Launches it from deep. Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 15. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Aguirre can't hit. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
They get it back. He can't get it to go. Here's Dallas now. The three. They grab their own miss. From the arc. His shot that time not on target.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here's Murray. And another miss by Denver.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Mavericks trail by 13. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. And Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Blackman, and he jams it home with authority.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Outside Murray. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Nuggets on top. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the three slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Pass to Aguirre. To deep three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And he keeps his composure and drains it through contact. Chance for a four-point play.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Anthony's got 21.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Doncic's shot is good.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
The baseline J. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with the block. Outside Murray. Launches it. Second shot opportunity. Here's Vandeweghe. No good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman. From deep three-point range. Jokic with a rebound. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Unleashes the bounce pass. An accurate assist.
Denver leading by 4. Murray deciding where to go with it. Driving to the basket. Here's Jokic. Got a piece of it. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. The three is in.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Jokic in the post. Quick two. Oh, net.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within 2 here.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
The 15-footer, can't get it. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. And he nails it.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Here's Nowitzki. From deep. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
So the first of 3 is good. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. The second one drops. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that brings him within 2 here.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
Shoots a 3. Jokic with a rebound.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic, the screen. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up. And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
And let's see what they draw up.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. What a performance they have here at home today.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
That one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Murray outside. Launches it. Drops in the tray.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now Nowitzki following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Nowitzki, good.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Jokic passes to Murray. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Doncic. Launches it from deep. They grab their own miss. Just 5 on the clock. Now, here is Aguirre. From outside, off the mark. Murray against Doncic. Murray down low. Here's Anthony. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Blackman. No good from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Outside for Murray. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic outside. From deep. Here's Blackman.
2 minutes remaining.
Takes the 3. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Murray dishes to Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks leading by 6. Doncic outside and stolen by Iverson. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
1:33 left to play in the first. And here's Doncic from the arc. Outside, Aguirre. Clock at 6. Pass to Blackman. Lets it go from deep. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. Here's Vandeweghe. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Deflects the pass. Taken away by Anthony. 29 seconds left in the first. Here's Murray. And the layup's good off the glass. Murray's got 5 now.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
And it's sent back by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 5. 3-pointer. Murray, good. 8 points for him.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
Mano-y-mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
The Nuggets trail by 3. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Doncic right side. Over Iverson. Doncic, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Jokic high post. Pass to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Blackman. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Blackman's got 10. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 3. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Outside for Murray. Rejected by Nowitzki. They recover. And that one's good, Anthony. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target. Blackman's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. Murray right side. Vandeweghe, good, and the assist goes to Murray. Vandeweghe's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman's shot is off.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From the arc. Dirk with the 3.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first half. Iverson passes to Jokic. For 3. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks leading by 4. And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. Will it go? It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Blackman, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And so here is Dallas. The Nuggets hitting the bucket. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now, here's Jokic. No scoring in this one. Pass to Vandeweghe. No good, his first miss after 3 makes. Shot's good by Anthony.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that.
Took him no time at all on that one. Blackman's got 18 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Iverson, and that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in this game. And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. 8-point game. Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Doncic against Murray. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Nowitzki. Doncic has got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs. Pass to Vandeweghe. Sinks the three-pointer. 10 points for him. Vandeweghe's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. So it's Denver now. Anthony, the pass to Vandeweghe. Got a piece of it. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Outside, Aguirre. The three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 7. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki outside. No good from outside.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Vandeweghe misses.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Taken away by Anthony. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Shoots the 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Wasted no time on that one. Blackman's got 21 in the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Iverson. Oh, Iverson inside.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go with the 3. Blackman's shot is off.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Here's Vandeweghe. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 24.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. Kicks it out to Iverson. And stolen by Aguirre. Jokic with the steal. Anthony taking his time here. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing. And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Murray. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 12.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
He had a nice open look right there. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
And the dunk by Iverson.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? The 3 for Doncic. Murray with the defensive effort. Now here's Anthony. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And don't... Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Doncic. Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
In Europe, Doncic spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler. You see the craftiness there in terms of drawing fouls.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Nuggets trail by 8. Now Iverson. Murray outside. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got 13 points in the second half. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, all you can ask for is you guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Jokic, Murray outside. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Nowitzki outside. Fires for 3. Out to Doncic. Beyond the arc. The triple! Doncic!
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Vandeweghe. Aguirre covering. Vandeweghe misses. Mavericks leading by 10. Fires the 3. Aguirre, good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Iverson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Buries the deep ball.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Jokic with the rebound. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. First team down.
13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Now Anthony, 6 to shoot. From 19, that one goes.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here is Aguirre. Defense right on him. Doncic fires. Nowitzki. From deep. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 8. Anthony. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Doncic with it, guarded by Murray. Knocks down the three.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Jokic takes the shot. Doncic for the rebound. Mavericks leading by 11. Down low, gets it to go.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Allen Iverson. That shot, no good. Now the Mavericks with it. Beyond the arc. That one is off. Murray fires away. Misses the three.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A floater, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
16-point lead. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Doncic! Rebounded by Anthony. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. So we see the Mavericks
tip-off goes to Denver. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. To the right side. And Denver pushing it up now. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And once the break is on, Murray gets involved, putting himself in the right position to score.
They set the pick. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Down low. Pass to Iverson. 4-3. The rebound by Aguirre.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Doncic, good.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Murray for 3. It doesn't go for him.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Offensive board. Nowitzki. It's tipped. Here's Vandeweghe. Jacks up a 3. And Jamal Murray gets a 3. Murray's got 5 now.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Jokic.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Aguirre. From deep three-point land. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game. And he's good on the second. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Aguirre. The 3-ball. That one is off.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Murray passes to Anthony. They kick it out to Murray. 3-pointer, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
There's a screen. Inside, here's Donaldson. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Iverson. And another miss by Denver. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Aguirre. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Anthony. Clock at 6. Here's Iverson. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's the pick, and here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. Takes the 3. Here's Anthony. Here's Iverson. Off target with the 3. Pass to Blackman. Count it.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. It's Denver. They lead by a bucket. Don't go away. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Spins. Pass to Aguirre. Three-pointer. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the left side wing. From deep. Aguirre can't hit. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Wide open look. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Iverson's got 6.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Ooh, got that one up quick.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Vandeweghe. Back to Murray. The 3 is up. And Anthony slams it in.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Iverson. Here's Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Got a hand on it. Here's Nowitzki. And a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Murray.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And Murray drops them both. To the wing, right side. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Shot from the wing. Again, Dallas. And Denver has possession. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Deflected. Puts up a deep 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up. It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
He shoots it. And again, it's Dallas.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Murray against Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Donaldson's got 6 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Iverson. Give him 8. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Vandeweghe. No points so far. Pass to Iverson. Sinks it from distance. And now just a 2-point Maverick lead. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Mavericks ahead, up 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Doncic is gone, just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Here's Iverson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. And he knocks down the first one. That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. 3-pointer. Maguire can't hit. And Denver has possession. Pass to Vandeweghe. For the lead. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. That's good on the jumper. Nowitzki's got his second basket. It's a close game here in Denver. Here's Iverson. 15 points in the game. It's deflected. Oh, swiped away. And Doncic launches from deep. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it fly. Again, Dallas. And so here is Denver. Now here's Murray. He's got 7. Deflects the pass. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And the basket by Blackman.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And Doncic launches from deep, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Nowitzki. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Aguirre. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Doncic outside. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
3 on 3. Jokic up top. For the tie. And Jokic finishes it off.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And here are the Nuggets. There's 37 seconds left in the third. So they take the lead. Iverson's got 7 now in this quarter. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Drives to the hoop. Here's Aguirre. Gets the 3 ball to go. Aguirre's got 12 points in the game. The Nuggets trail. Here's Iverson. Give him 20. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Murray. This one for 3. The shot comes out. And stolen by Murray. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Dallas on top, up by 1. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And love that 3 from Murray. Just can't spin the bell. The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squash.
Pass to Jokic. Fires from 14. The bank shot, no good. Dallas leading by 3. To the inside. There's the steal. Here's Iverson. They get it again. The shot that time not on target. Fires away from way outside. It's kept alive. From deep, here's Doncic. The shot, no good. Good D by Murray. And here's Denver. Here's Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's the 3. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 23 points.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And the shot goes down.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Launches it from deep. Goes again. Shot's no good. And Dallas with possession. The lead is 2. Ooh, it doesn't go. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
You gotta commend the focus on the basket. Murray absorbing the contact well.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Doncic against Murray, and there's a pick. He launches, knocks down the trifecta. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Sinks it in the post.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Cuts off the pass. Puts up a deep 3. Just in time with the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Here's Iverson. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. With the floater. Doncic against Murray. 5 to shoot. For 3. Oh, it's off. There's 48 seconds left in the game.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
They set the screen.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Anthony. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. Here's Doncic.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
The triple drops.
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
The long 3. Oh, from long range.
What a shot.
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
Murray against Doncic. Beyond the arc. The 3 ball is down. And stolen by Murray. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting five. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
And Irving launches it from deep, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Irving with the steal. Vince Carter on the wing. It's picked off. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Takes a 3. They get it again. Chamberlain kicks to KD. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Harden dishes to Durant. From outside, off the mark. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. Curry outside. Kevin Durant with the rebound. But that's still looking like they're getting going. 6-point game. KD sets the pick for Harden. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here is Carter after the miss from Stephen Curry. A 3, and Harden gets it to go in on the assist from KD.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Harden. Here's Carter. Pass to KD. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors, another 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
KD a screen on Curry. Irving way outside. And the Nets miss again. Warriors leading by 7. Here's Barry. Lopez with the block.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And KD is right there.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent. Against
Curry. KD a screen on Curry. The putback, it's good on the putback.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
Curry from deep three-point land. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to KD. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Carter outside. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. To end the run. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. Here's KD. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Here's Harrison. Lopez over to help. Outside for Curry. To the middle. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Carter. 3-second difference between shot clock and game ball. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Sweet move. Count that one. Carter's got 5 points so far.
Well, Brook Lopez demonstrating his abilities as a passer. This is a team player with very unselfish instincts.
Curry with the bucket.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
And a deep three from Irving. Oh, he nailed it.
And it counts. That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen,
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We come back right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first. Down it goes! Down it goes!
Where is answer?
Harrison, the pass to Kerr. From deep three-point land. And the Warriors, another three.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
In the corner, Harden tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Barry, and another three for Golden State.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Brooklyn shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Pass to Curry. Fires the three, and another three for Golden State.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Puts up a deep three.
Oh, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
Lopez up top. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Barry, defended by Carter. And now the fast break, Durant with the ball. They get it back. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
And it's good, 2 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. It's stolen by Carter. The deep three from Irving. The long distance three is Barry. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nets.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
And the great shooters know they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Lopez, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Looking to end the run. Rebound, Brooklyn. On the wing, Harden, guarded by Kerr. Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 8. And Durant launches from deep. And again, it's the Warriors missing. To the inside. Kicks it out to Harden. There's the triple. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Harden's got 7 points.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the basket by Curry.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Harden way outside. The offensive rebound. And Lopez throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard. And it's Irving missing.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Shot's good from Barry.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Durant kicks to Carter. A special move before the shot. Carter's got 9 points.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offenses come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
For Brooklyn, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. Curry fires from way outside. Carter pulls it in.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Nets leading by 12. Fires the 3. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 5 assists in the game.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Irving passes to Harden. Here's Durant. Bank shot, no good. Warriors trail by 12. Driving in, Harrison, and Vince Carter pulls it down.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Lopez kicks to Harden. Back to Lopez. Irving surveying the floor. Clock at 4. From deep three-point land. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Fires away from way outside. Outside for Durant. From outside the arc, Durant drains it from distance.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
And Durant gets it to go.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Curry way outside. Offensive rebound. Pass to Harrison. Tries again. Basket counts. Harrison's got 5 points now this quarter. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. From deep three-point territory, Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Harrison, no good. Nets leading by 9. Curry with the steal. Puts up a deep three. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. KD against Harden. Carter outside. Lets it go with the three. Durant up again. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 11 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
5 on the clock. Irving way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. And now it's only a 5-point Nets lead.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And so it's Brooklyn, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Harden's shot is good.
Everybody knows that corner three is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that.
Puts up a deep three. And again, no good by Golden State. That's leading by 10. Fires from way out. Got it to drop.
Goodbye.
He got it to drop.
Goodbye and good night.
From deep three-point land, Harrison, no good.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Knocks down the three ball. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Now here's Irving. He's tightly guarded. Outside Durant. Irving finds Lopez. In the corner. Harden. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. On its way from Irving for 2. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
They get a hand on it.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Lopez fires. Can't connect from long distance. Warriors trail by 12. Here's Curry. Fires away from outside. And good! From way outside, it's in.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Irving, it's good!
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Carter sets the pick for Lopez. Durant, look at Durant, use his length to clean up the mess.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a pass to the cup, look out.
And there's the three.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Let's lose a three. Curry finishes off the break.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
KD sets the pick for Harden. Durant. And he trains the J. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Curry against Irving. Outside, Durant. Raises up. Durant rips down the rebound. That's leading by 7. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Kyrie Irving with the tip. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreak.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's in!
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Now Durant. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. Here's Barry, guarded by KD. The long shot, no good. To force overtime, off target from outside. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3. Curry against Irving. Tipped. Durant surveying the D. The 3 from Curry. From beyond the arc, and then some.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Here's Harden. Warriors with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. It's a 3-point game. Second chance shot. Harden misses.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Barry buries it from 3.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to shooting form.
On the attack, Carter. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Harrison misses. Carter against Durant. Outside Carter. And it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Just 4 to shoot. The drive by Irving. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Now here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Durant against Carter. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Here's Curry. 6 points for him. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
They double team Durant. Takes a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Here's Harrison. And the 3-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Nets trail by 6. Right side Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Here's Irving. Pop it in on the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
They get it back. Pass to Harrison. Fires from deep. That shot off the mark. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Nets. They trail by 7. No good on the triple. In transition, here come the Warriors. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Nets. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden with it. Durant covering. Blocked! Here's Harrison. Pass to Curry. It's stolen by Irving. Good on the shot. Irving's got 6.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack. That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. So that's the Nets 5. Durant, no good. Nets trail by 5. Lopez with it. Pass to Harden. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive boards.
And a deep 3 from Curry. The kick to Durant. There's the 3. Here's Harrison. And here's Curry for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Pass to Carter. There's the block. Here's Harrison. Knocks down the long J. He's got 6. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And the defensive game plan is obvious. They want to keep taking the ball away and creating chaos for the other team.
And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Now off the inbound.
And Barry is a crafty defender. Love how he uses his length to contest shots. Make shooters feel uncomfortable.
Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. That won't go either for Curry. Nets trail by 6. Here's Barry. Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Now here's Harden, tightly guarded. Offensive rebound. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
KD is so good at drawing contact, really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
And both free throws good for Durant.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Carter finds Harden. Got a piece of it. 1:56 left to play in the first half. Nets trail by 10. Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Curry with it. Durant covering. Fires the 3. The kick out. Curry puts up a 3. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Here's Harden. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
to the middle. Soft touch off the glass. Lopez has got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, he is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
And a deep three from Curry. That won't go either for Curry. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 8-point game. Oh, swiped away. Here's Chamberlain. Still without a bucket. And here's Curry for three. Curry splashing one down from three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the 2. The offensive rebound. Chamberlain passes to Barry. Tries again. And yep, it's good. Barry's got 5 now. Nets trail by 11. Outside Irving. On the wing, Harden. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Harden with that catch and release, lightning quick.
Curry from deep three-point land. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Now here's Harden. There he pulls it in. Durant against Irving. Outside Curry. For 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide open teammate there.
For 3, Durant. KD splashes the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Curry against Irving. Going inside. Misses from short range. The Warriors lead by 9. From deep three-point land. Arizin misses. And here's Carter. From downtown. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And Brooklyn with possession here. Launches a 3. Harden misses.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Arizin. Hits a three-pointer. Arizin's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
It's stolen by Curry. They've got numbers. The 3. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
The only time Curry gets a little breathing room is on the break. And he's loving that one.
Now here's Harden. The D's right on him. There's the triple. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds in the game. They double-team Durant. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Pass to Arizin. A deep 3. Offensive rebound. And here's Curry for 3. The shot misses. Nets trail by 15. Here's Carter. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 16th rebound on the night. From behind the arc. A nice shot by Arizin. Arizon's got 12.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Curry finds some space. Brooklyn pulls it in. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Driving in. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
The Warriors lead by 16. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And the second free throw is good. Here's Arizon. Hey, right here. Over Harden. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Warriors ahead, up by 15. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at small forward. So that's the Nets 5. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I mean, he's really clever at getting his body into defending.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Here's Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Nets trail by 15. Durant for 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Here we go. Fires for 3. They get it back. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Chamberlain's got his first 2 points of the night.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going. Oh, some slick passing from Harden on that one.
The 3 from Curry. From outside the arc. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Here's Harden. He hits the back iron and sinks it. The Warriors lead by 16. Here's Arizon. Another 3 for Golden State.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Carter from outside. Barry pulls it in.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Arizon misses. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Can't hit it.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes. But the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Money from 3.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Durant fires. Can't get the three.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Stephen Curry. Oh, no good again that time. Now Harden. From downtown. Oh, it's off. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. The Warriors lead by 11. Jacks up a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Irving. Durant with the rebound. Now the Warriors with it. Free throws good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Puts up a deep three. He just drills it from way back.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
No. The Warriors lead by 17. Outside Curry. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. 39 points for Stephen Curry.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. Here's Golden State. This run now up to 13-2. Nice shot by Durant.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam. And he's now got the double-double.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
And a deep three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. And so goal.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Here's Curry with the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Durant the pass to Barry. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Outside Carter.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses. Curry against Irving. Out left to the wing. Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. Clock at 6. Arizin, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Vince Carter.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And he gets the bucket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Durant, that's good.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Carter outside. No good on the three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the shot is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that. Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
It's Curry outside, and it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. Trailing by 5. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
A nice shot by KD.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Carter finds Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. KD, that's for 2. Here's Barry. And he banks in the layup.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Harden. Warriors leading by 5. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Lopez. The Nets on offense. KD looking around. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant in the corner. Over Carter. That misses off the backboard.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Harden kicks to Carter. Takes a 3. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. 12 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 5 to shoot. Here is Harden, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Curry way out.
Oh, he did it! Just got it off in time.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. The Warriors on top, leading by 8. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Carter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Carter's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Nets. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. And Curry has it in the corner. Chamberlain, no luck. Nets trail by 6. Carter looking around from the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right? Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
The 3 from Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors leading by 6. The 3. Here's Barry, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Warriors foul. Rich Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Carter kicks to Lopez. From deep, Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
Irving against Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt. What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And he nails the 3rd. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. From deep, Harden. Durant inside. Second chance shot, so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Here's Harden. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Kevin Durant.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
It's Curry outside, and the Warriors miss again.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And on the way from Irving for three, they get the rebound. For the three, Curry with the defensive effort. Warriors leading by 5. From deep three-point territory, Barry. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Outside Irving. Shoots the three. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 3 assists now in this one. Arizon, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Arizon. He has yet to score. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving finds Harden. And the Nets, another three.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
Curry outside. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 3.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
16 feet away, and no good. Trying to use the glass.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Warriors lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Get ready for the second half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizon in at the 2, and it's blocked. Chamberlain against Lopez. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And it's Golden State's ball. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here, pass to KD. Here's Arizon. Launches a 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. The teardrop falls in. Irving's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nets.
And yet another circus shot from Kyrie. Not any of the shot-making ability of Irving.
Stolen by Carter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
Stepping the line with 2 shots.
Vince Carter hits them both. Warriors trail by 4. Here's KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. KD's got 8.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And the Nets miss again.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Carter with it. Guarded now by Durant. Takes it from 10. The shot's good. He's got 8. Here's Golden State. 4-point game. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Harden's shot is off. Warriors trail by 4. Durant deciding where to go with it. Chamberlain down low. He's covered by Irving.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The wide open look for Durant. Drills the three-pointer.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
The kick out to Irving. They get it again. Doesn't go for him. To the paint for the lead. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Carter. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They lead by 1. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got 6 assists now in the game.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Chamberlain, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Got it. Harden for 2.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Chamberlain gets to Curry. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Brooklyn leading by 5. From deep, Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Chamberlain, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Chamberlain got 10 points.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Pass to KD. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in this game. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Nets leading by 5. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then there's Carter. And it's Irving at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. The Nets with the lead. Harden scanning the floor. It's hauled in by Barry. And the Warriors with possession here. Durant in the corner. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Harden. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Harden outside. On the wing, Irving. Puts up a deep 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Curry with a wide open look. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Lopez dishes to Carter. It's good from long range. Carter's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
It's Curry outside. Good on the triple.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Here's Lopez. Outside Irving. Let's go. And 10 shots. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Durant with the steal. And that one is good. And the Nets lead by 4. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
18 feet out. Count it.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has. Unreal.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Jacks up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through with a clutch.
Durant with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And he jams it in.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Harden nails it from way outside.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Curry, the response triple, answers back.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
It's the first, and that gives them the lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one, not with so much riding on it.
To take the lead, Durant with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it doesn't go. Here's Golden State now. Here's Barry. Fires. Jumper is off. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
The three goes down.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. And it's blocked.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
To take the lead, misses the three, saves him with the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backcourt. I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Timeout, Warriors. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, that they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a three off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win.
And it's the Pacers to start out. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Ball. Not a lot of room. Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
A deep 3 from Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Lewis. Indiana again missing.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Outside Holiday. Connects from downtown.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Daniels. Pass to Lewis. Outside O'Neal. And stolen by Holiday. Williamson passes to Ball. Back to Williamson. The shake. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And it's Indiana's ball. Still without a basket in the game. Granger, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
They get it back. Cousins gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Lewis can't get it to go.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Launches it from deep. Williamson misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
It's tipped. Now the Pacers on the move. George's shot is good.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Now here's Ball. He's guarded closely. And they double up Ball. Here's Williamson. And he makes it.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And George launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Right wing. The 3 from Ball. It's the trifecta.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's George, following the score by New Orleans. From outside, off the mark. 1:07 left to play in the first. A deep 3 from Ball. And Cousins throws it down.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Here's Lewis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Here's Ball. Off the inbound pass. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Ball's got 6.
Yeah, super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Cousins for 3. Granger grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 13. For 3, George drops in the 3. Give him 8.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Ball no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ending the quarter up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. There's Ball with a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Pass to Granger. The 3. The Pacers again can't hit. The Pelicans lead by 12. Holiday passes to Williamson. And here's Ingram outside. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. That doesn't go either for Ball. Pacers trail by 12. Daniels outside. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Cousins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Holiday, it's good from about 19 feet. Holiday's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Williamson left side. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's George, and it's in there. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
To the paint. Williamson finds Ingram. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
George, a deep 3, and the deficit down inside single digits. George has got 15.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Ball taking his time here. Gets rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Lewis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. The fadeaway. Rebounded by New Orleans. They've led by as many as 14. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Down low. Here's Williamson. Williamson powers down the jam.
He is such a powerful dunker. When Zion is cleared for takeoff, he doesn't pass up those opportunities.
Here's George. And it's rejected. The 3 from Ball. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. 9 points in the game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Holiday from long range. They grab their own miss. Ball passes to Cousins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Good on the second one. Pacers trail by 12. 1:09 left to play in the first half. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Jacks up a three. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Lewis. Launches it. Rebounded by Cousins.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's Holiday. Granger grabs the miss.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And Ball gets it to go. Pacers trail by 11. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. No coverage that time. Lewis has got 6.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
A deep three from Ball. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so that's the end of the first half. The Pelicans on top, leading by 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Paul George has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Marcus Cousins is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball, and it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Cousins against Daniels. And Cousins throws it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. George for 3. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Cousins down low, covered by Daniels. And Cousins throws it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Pass to Granger. From behind the arc, it's deflected. Ball outside. Williamson, right side. Now here's Ball. Not a lot of room. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Ball's got 13.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
George's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. That shot is good, Lewis. 9 points in the game.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth matches.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 13. Shot on the wing. And ball with the basket. The assist from Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists tonight.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
We've got 1:48 left in the third.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. 15-point game. George outside. Drains the triple. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
The 3 from Ball. Ball with another miss. Pacers trail by 12. Here's Granger. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on to DeMarcus Cousins.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. There's 1:12 left in the third quarter. Pass to Ingram. Williamson with it. He's against O'Neal. Shakes him. Oh, look at Zion. So solid inside.
Throwing his weight around in there, Zion Williamson.
George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. George passes to O'Neal. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance. O'Neal's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Cousins with the screen. The 3 from Ball. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Granger. Pass to O'Neal from deep 3-point range. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Holiday. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer, and he'll head to the line. These are his first free throws of the game.
Third personal foul.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Here's Williamson, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul. Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
4 personal foul. Team is the penalty. At the line for your Pelicans, Zion.
7 seconds left in the third quarter. And George launches it from deep. Some solid defense from Holiday. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 13. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Launches a 3. George's shot is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
George against Ball. The 3. Up again. No good on the shot. Pacers trail by 12. It's Daniels with a drive.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. That one's good for 2. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range. They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Williamson. Granger grabs the miss. Rangers got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's O'Neal. And that one off the back of the rim and in. New Orleans leading by 7. Outside Holiday. Nice shot from the wing. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. George feels it out a bit. He's off from 3. New Orleans leading by 9. Williamson with it. The steal. Now George. 4th quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's the ball. Now Ingram. Ball outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots a 3. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
George. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. And here's New Orleans now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Holiday active on the glass there. Second chance points.
Yeah, look, you're not going to outwork Holiday. He's going to grind out rebounds, buckets, all the little things.
Ingram fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Launches it from deep. The putback. Cash from downtown.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Lonzo. And the 3 misses.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Williamson with a rebound.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Cousins against George. A throwback possession. 2 points.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Now Ball from deep. Buries it from outside.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Ball. From deep 3-point range. Not that time. And it's O'Neal off the drive. It's stolen by Ingram. Ball fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And stolen by Holiday. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
And that one's good, George.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Cousins pulls it in. And here are the Pelicans. Outside, Ball. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Sinks the three-pointer.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Ingram. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels passes to Granger. Takes the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Holiday with the 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Lewis with the 3. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Mr. Williamson. Here's the floater. And Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Lewis with the 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. It's a 5-point game. Ball from long range. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Daniels dishes to Granger. The tray. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Williamson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Pass to Lewis. Another shot, and it's good on the layup. Lewis has got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
The shot by George, wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
3-pointer. Ball with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Cousins. Nothing on the board. To the right side. Cousins on the follow.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
Kicks it out to Granger. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Ingram outside. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Outside, George. And that one released in time, but no good. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Pacers up by 5. And we'll be back shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Daniels. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the point. O'Neal wide open. And he's on the money with his first shot today. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the night. There's Ball with the three. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And how about Cousins? Just reading it perfectly off the rim to send it home.
Outside Lewis. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Williamson outside. Outside Holiday. Fires for 3. Happy to see that one go in for a second make in 5 attempts.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
Lewis with the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The wide open look here for Holiday. Oh, good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
George, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And here's George for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. George has got 11.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Indiana trailing here. Lewis with the 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving in.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Back to Holiday. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Daniels kicks to George. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Now it's a 4-point Indiana lead. Holiday against George. Ingram outside. And again, no good by New Orleans. And so it's Indiana with it. O'Neal from long range drains the 3-pointer. O'Neal's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Ball. And just miss after miss right now.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Holiday inside the line. Tries again. For 3. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Holiday's got his 3rd basket of the night.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
Lewis with the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Lewis has got the lead back up to 7 now for Indiana.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Ingram launches it from deep. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The 3 from George. Outside for Lewis. Here's the 3. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got 8 rebounds in this game. Ball, the pass to Cousins. A baseline J. Here's Williamson, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. We get Jermaine O'Neal.
The defense is all over Zion, but Williamson doubles down and draws a foul while able to get the shot off as well.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Lewis misses. Williamson looking it over. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Paul George really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
He's got Lonzo Ball. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. That's the Pelicans 5. Good on the three-point shot. Holiday's got his team on the board first here in the second half for New Orleans. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. And a dunk by O'Neal.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Got that one up quick. Ball's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Ball fires from way outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Shot on the wing. They grab their own miss. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Offensive rebound. Williamson on the follow.
And Zion is a ferocious competitor, someone who sticks with plays and devastates defenses with those putback jams.
Lewis gets the bucket.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Holiday inside the line. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
George, no good. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 5. Off target with his 3.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
The 3 from George. Connects from three-point range. George has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pacers leading by 8. Lewis outside.
How about the footwork from Ball, making it tough to get by him.
Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb. Ball's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for New Orleans. George passes to Granger from past the arc. Rebound by Drew Holiday. And here are the Pelicans now. And here's Ingram from the arc. Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal finds Daniel. He's looking for Granger and finds him. Over Holiday. Granger, good. Granger's got his second bucket tonight. Pelicans trail by 7. Holiday with it. George picks him up. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
It's hauled in by George. Indiana leading by 7. Launches it from deep. Granger misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Ball from long range.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Williamson from long range. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. Fires away from outside. Granger misses. Granger's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Good. Holiday's got 14 points for the game.
Oh, Drew is so crafty when he gets to the rim.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the Pacers up 5. We're going to... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. For 3, Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Granger misses.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the three.
And it's Williamson missing. Pacers leading by 3. Shot from the top of the key, and George gets it to go. George has got 10 points here in the second half.
And hustle paid off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
And here's Ingram from the arc, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 15 here tonight. And the slam dunk by Granger.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Drew Holiday. George against Holiday. Outside for Lewis. Jacks up a 3. Pelicans pull it in. Cousins has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. O'Neal a screen on Holiday. Lewis with the 3. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Ball. Ingram wide open. He drills the 3.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Missed on the 3.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Indiana leading. O'Neal. The 3 is off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
To take the lead, O'Neal there for the rebound. Cousins has gone 2 for 5 tonight. The drive by Granger. Oh, what a play inside.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Holiday. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. That's good from O'Neal.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Lewis against Ball. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Ingram fires. And he does not hit.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Pelicans trail by 7. Puts up a 3. Daniels pulls it down. Ranger against Ingram. Outside, O'Neal. He takes it in. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot. Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
For 3, and down goes the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
8-point game. No good there.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Take the 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And that one is good. And it's Indiana's ball. George! The 3 goes down.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Ingram finishes with a one-handed dunk. And the 3 misses. So no problem for him.
be the Pelicans off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Cousins. Outside Ingram. Offensive board. And that one's good. Williamson.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Holiday surveying the floor. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. George against Holiday. Here's Lewis. Fires from way outside. Holiday grabs the miss.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Oh, deflected. George got a hand on it.
The aggressive defense by DeMarcus Cousins, not content to just alter it, send it back.
And this is right in his wheelhouse, hitting the boards and cashing in.
Already, I mean, we are seeing the full range of his skill set on display. Get ready for a big-time game from this guy.
First team foul.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Three-pointer. The shot by Ingram, no good. George outside. There's the 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Ball outside. From deep. The putback. And they get it back.
Well, how about the timing of DeMarcus Cousins? This guy physically strong and has an innate sense for where the ball is coming off.
For 3, O'Neal. Good D by Williamson.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's O'Neal. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. And the bucket is good.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Lewis. The three-pointer off the mark. Outside Holiday. Shoots over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's Indiana now. With some arc, and it's good for 2.
You know, you have to recognize the chance to push it, and they did. Great pass to get the ball behind the defense and an easy 2 points on the board.
Now here's Ball. Outside Ingram. And again, New Orleans no good. 1:44 left in the first. And George launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Lewis. He's scoreless. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Ball. And the layup is good off the glass.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Outside O'Neal. 4-3. Here's Daniels. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Ingram, the pass to Holiday. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Indiana leading. For 3, O'Neal. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Ball passes to Ingram. Fires for three. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Indiana ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. And he sinks the second. Pelicans trail by 5. The 3 from Ball. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's Indiana now. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. It's George on the wing. Back to Daniels. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Holiday against George. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
This is what keeps Cousins' percentages up. The gimmies. My goodness.
George, a deep 3. The Pelicans pull it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson with the throwdown.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Holiday passes to Cousins. Williamson right side. Let's go with a 3. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Outside Ingram. Wing shot on the way. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. George for 3 with the tip. Fires from deep. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Holiday. Here's Ball. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
George, a deep 3. George with another miss. The Pelicans trail. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Cousins. It's blocked. To the middle. Ball against George. Connects on the 17-footer. George has got 5 now.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Holiday up top. Back to Cousins. Pass to Williamson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Williamson hits them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Minute 32 left in the first half of this one. Here's Cousins, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Cousins has gotten his second bucket on the night.
You know, I like this. Instead of trying to jack up the 3, get the ball to Cousins for a high percentage look.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for New Orleans. 4-point game. They get the rebound, and he recovers it. Here's Williamson. They shoot again, and he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 13.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
For 3, George. He buries it from 3. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
And Ball gets it to go.
Oh, just an Easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Stolen by Ball. 29 seconds left in the first half. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. From deep. Another three for Indiana.
For three.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Drills it from deep. Holiday's got 8 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Indiana ahead, leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
An amazing stats are coming at you from your pocket bag. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Indiana leading by 3. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Cousins in at the 5 down low. That's the Pelicans 5. Pass to Holiday. Outside Ingram for the tie. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's stolen by Holiday. Fires away from way outside. And the Pelicans get it back. Now here's Ingram. Shot clock at 6. No good. That would have tied it. Left side O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Three-pointer, Holiday. Nails it from 3. 11 points in the game.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
Right now, a close game in New Orleans. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Fires in the triple.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Ingram fires from way outside. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. Here's the 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Lewis. Williamson comes with a double team. O'Neal. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Ball. Ingram's got 5.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
To the left wing. Pass to Lewis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lewis has gotten his second bucket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pelicans trail by 3. Three-pointer, Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's Indiana now to the inside. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
The focus Ball brings to his defense is admirable. He doesn't let himself get distracted from covering his guy.
O'Neal passes to Granger. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Ingram. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's Williamson, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Daniels against Cousins. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the 3rd quarter.
And the basket by Holiday.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Cousins against Daniels. And Cousins throws it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday from long range. And Cousins throws it down.
Let's remember that a 7'6" wingspan accompanies the frame of DeMarcus Cousins. Somebody might want to box him out.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
And again, New Orleans no good. Now O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. .60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. There's Ball with a 3. That one doesn't drop. And here's Indiana now. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Pure from 3-point range.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Williamson outside. It's stolen by Holiday. Williamson inside. He's against O'Neal. Here's Holiday. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Indiana leading by 4. Ball with a steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Ingram. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Gets the 3 to fall.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
It's good!
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
On the wing, Holiday. It's money from deep.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. Pelicans trail by 6. Williamson. Ooh, he leaves no questions.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Daniels lays it in easily.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
The free ball is down.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Now Ingram. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Holiday. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
And this is how athletic Williamson is. An absolute wrecking ball on the offensive glass.
George. And there it is.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Holiday up top. Uncovered. Oh, no good.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Here's Daniels. Ooh, it misses. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. It's Williamson with the drive.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Outside George. Misses the three. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Stolen by Ball. From long range. And so it